All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Today is the day to play some more Diablo 4. I've actually been playing this game since the day it officially came out. I did not get the deluxe edition because, it's too much money. Too much for what little you actually get from it outside of the early access stuff. But anyway, oh, hello, Squid. Glad of you to join us. I'm actually not sure which class I will be playing for this session because I started a sorcerer, a rogue, and a necromancer, and I don't know which one to do. Oh, actually, okay, technically I actually just created the necromancer, so I may not do that one just yet, just so that I could maybe show some of the other classes, but yeah. In any case. Oh, I might be joined by someone for Diablo 4, or if anyone else has Diablo 4, feel free to join me if you'd like, because I've learned that it is cross-platform, I think. No double necromancer. I'm really tempted to do that because he also made a necromancer the other day and is having so much fun with it. But yeah, my necromancer's only at level 1, so I don't think I should do that just yet. Yeah, Ryder and I had been playing for a bit. We still haven't even beaten Act 1. We're still in the early game because there are just so many side quests in this game. It's insane. But yeah. Alright, so let's jump right into it. I don't know. Ryder was the one who was actually going to join me, but I'm not sure when. He hasn't responded, so we shall see. First, let me switch things off. Oh. Well, this game might be a little bit louder than I expected, so do let me know if it's too loud for you. So right now, I actually logged into my rogue character because I wasn't sure if the queues were still ridiculous. Because apparently the servers have been acting up lately. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone and their grandma just starts playing Diablo 4 around the same time for some reason, so... Oh, I see. Okay. We're visiting family. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully your family is doing well. Oh, right. Is your, what was it? You mentioned your family was up in New York? Or something? Are they still up there? Ah! Stream dead. Oh, stream died. What just happened there? Wow. Game was loading. That was scary. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, cool. Hopefully you'll have fun with them. Enjoy your time with your family. So yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because Diablo 4 is just taking so much of my RAM that it's killing the stream at the same time, which is insane because I have a lot of RAM. Why is this game taking up so much? That's just insane. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta go all the way up there again. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently my rig is not beefy enough to stream Diablo 4, which is really sad. Ultra sad. I mean, you can see my specs on my Twitch page. I'm pretty sure I can run, well, okay, I can run the game. But can I stream it? I don't know. This session will basically let us know whether I can still stream this game. So I went the wrong way. I should have come from... I should... 4K ultra definition. Oh no. If only. But see, that's the reason why I did not install the high-res textures, because I know I will not be able to handle it. I'm not regretting. So what you're seeing right now is the game on high, but the textures are not the best it could be, which is fine. We demand blood. Why did you do that twice? Why is Q screwing me up? So I'm actually having a lot of fun playing as a rogue so far. I'm just like bursting through enemies like that.
Out of energy.
I'm out of energy. No! I don't even know if this is the optimal rogue experience. I'm so low on energy. That's the one thing that I'm often having trouble with in this game. My resource pool keeps being depleted so quickly. I mean, I'm just bad at the game. I'll just say that. I think that's what it is.
Out of energy.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. You... Huh? You waited for me? Oh? Who said that? What? Huh? Okay, I don't know who said that, but alright. I actually do not remember where we left off last time I streamed Diablo 4. I know it was just the beta, but wow, that beta had so much content in it because I played some off stream and it just kept going. There was more and more to do as I played. It was insane. Oh. Wait, you again? Oh, I forgot I leveled up. Hang on. Pants! Yes. Better pants. Oh, concealment. Okay. So one gripe I do have with Diablo 4 at the moment is that they're not utilizing multi-skill sets. And what I mean by that is just allowing us to press a button to switch between different loadouts of skills. Just in case we want to like mix it up or something. Because we have all of these skills, all these choices that you could invest in, but you'll never be able to play with all of them at once. And I feel like that's a missed opportunity. That's something that I really appreciated in Final Fantasy XIV, but for some reason they never brought it over to any other game. So it's like, what, did Square Enix patent that or something? The multi-skill set loadout, what you call it? That's just crazy. I will not be able to use this. I want to, but I will not be able to fit it. At the moment, I mean. Yeah, oh well. Okay, here is my tiny skill tree. I'm still a little baby rogue, so... And I'm still learning how to rogue too. Wait, when did I don't remember getting... Oh, never mind. There's a piece of equipment that's actually giving me this skill. So that's one thing that is cool about Diablo 4, about how whenever you find equipment, they have a chance of having 1 point of the skill applied to it. So if you have, it can give a skill that you have no points in, so just to let you try it out and see if you like it. Which one do I want to do? I already have that. Is this the one with exploit? Okay. This one. Vulnerable. Except I don't think I have a skill that inflicts vulnerable. At least I don't think so. I just know vulnerable is just a debuff that you can apply to enemies. I'm not exactly sure what it does, but it just seems like there are a number of things you can do to enemies who are vulnerable. It sounds like a defense debuff anyway, but yeah. Enhanced Flurry. Turn flurry damage is crowd controlled. You are healed. That's perfect. I like that. Wow, okay. Why did I get this? This will help with survivability. That's nice. Okay. I've also unlocked specializations, which is something that only rogues have. Oh, hello, Sorrel. Glad of you to join the stream. I take it you just came from Mance? Is he done with DMC? Or wait. Okay, how are you supposed to differentiate between bad DMC and the actually good DMCs? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Do we just call it bad DMC? Okay.
I'm low on energy.
Ah! Ah! Oh wait, I'm good. Okay, you are fortified. Just kidding. You are no longer fortified. Ooh, so yeah, rogue is fun. Oh, right. That's the reboot. Right, the bad DMC is the reboot. Right? The supposed reboot. I vaguely remember that. But I also remember you guys mentioning how just awful it is. And I remember that one clip that you showed. It was either you or Matt who showed the clip. Where I was just... That was the worst dialogue I'd ever seen. Ever. Oh no. Oh no. Game loading. Oh god. Am I okay? Oh jeez. Characterization is worse. Writing and the combat is worse. That's sad. How do you make the combat worse? What? The one thing inherent to DMC, they just managed to destroy that completely. Who developed the game again? Like, did they have any experience with that genre? Because, oh, Ninja Theory. in the world? Wow. That's sad.
What's this?
I picked up a thingy? I can't use this. Where's level 20? Oh, right, that's right. I beat... That's... Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Right. So I always get Ninja Theory confused. Team Ninja is the better one-ish. At least the one that's focused on other Souls-like titles. Like Neo. And Wolong. Ninja Theory was responsible for... Oh, Heavenly Sword, that's right. Weird. I remember playing that game, I think. It was another action game, right? Oh, you didn't play it? Aw. Who did that? PS3 launch title. Man, those were the days.
Out of energy.
Oh yes, yeah. This bow is actually a lot better than I expected. Ooh. Barbarian? Yeah, I actually really like how versatile the rogue is. I can do both. Yeah, I can fight both melee and long range. And I can burst in both ways. Only thing I haven't quite figured out just yet is how to survive. It's pretty hard to dodge. Any invisible abilities? Yes, there are some. In fact, I think I have one just unlocked. If I could quickly slot it. The bad thing is that I just don't have enough slots. So here's the invis. I apparently walk a little bit faster. And it's kind of like... I was about to say Loki, that's not right. Darn it, I can't remember. But I know you break out of invis when you start attacking. Who can't see me? Bye-bye! Ivara! Yes! Ivara! I can't believe I forgot already. Oops. Oh my god. It's been... I cannot believe it's already been so long since we played Warframe that they've already come out with like, what, 2, 3 more frames? New frames or something? And like, what, they release one every 3 months? Maybe? That's just crazy. Man. Wrong button. C1 also makes you unstoppable, granting movement speed, allows you to move freely through enemies. Now that is pretty cool. This skill actually allows you to just bypass walls of enemies. I actually don't know if you can... like lengthen the timer on it. Where is it? Right here. Huh, okay. So it looks like you can only decrease its cooldown. Oh hey, you can still augment your concealment though. You gain your resource when you enter concealment. That is actually nice. The skill that breaks concealment will always be a guaranteed critical strike. Wow. Can you imagine just having a boss's health bar with this alone? That is pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I've actually been using the caltrops. Just to CC enemies. Why you? Did you see that? Wait, can I do it again? So arrows can home in on enemies. Look at that. Wow. Zoop. I'm facing the wrong way. Zoop. That is so cool. Yeah, Rogue is fun.
It is done.
Alright, I completed quests just by killing things. What other classes have I played? I have played as the Sorcerer and the Necromancer. Oh, and the Druid. I played as the Druid in the beta. I don't know if I played as the Druid properly, but I thought he was fine. I thought he was okay. But apparently the Druid was very bad during the beta, so I have no idea. Wait, what am I doing? I'm meant to go do the main story. I'm just gonna go do main story. Sorcerer. I feel... So I'm actually mixed on the Sorcerer. They were very, very good for early game, but I'm reaching a point where I feel like I'm just not dealing enough DPS anymore with the skills that I have, and I don't really know how to make it better. I'm frozen. What you mean I'm frozen? wait, hang on.
I need more time.
Okay, sorry, I just needed to burst down those catapults. Right. This guy. Oh yes, Drew is supposed to be the tank. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. In fact, I think both the Barbarian and the Druid can fill in the role as tank. I actually, like, soloed most of the bosses with the Druid. So I guess that's probably a testament to how tanky the Druid can be. Oh, you've heard good things. Very nice. So, interestingly, Ryder has been playing as a Barbarian. And he's been trying to fill in as the tank for the two of us. And he just... Well, he just isn't having fun. Because he's not able to do enough DPS. Which is... kind of sad. Oh. Nice. Stay safe, Squid. Be careful of the road. My god, the roads are just uber dangerous. What do you mean this is an invincible barrier. Wow, I meant barrel. Hey, what? Alright. Okay. What? What just... Right. Anyway, so, as I was saying, well, actually, okay, so Sora, what have you heard about the Barbarian? I'm actually curious. There's another one.
I need more time.
This homing arrow is so funny. Oh, hi. Oh, God. The what? Oh. Oh, the barbarian's a good DPS option. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I heard the same thing,
Low on
actually.
energy.
I just realized this guy's name or title is the Multiplicitous? What? What in the world? What is he, a mathematician or something? What? Wait, no, what's it called? He practices arithmancy. That's what it is. Wow. Oh, I just realized he is so much higher level. And he's dead. Okay. Ow. Wow. That was interesting. Barbarian is good DPS. I've heard that early game Barbarian is actually really, really rough. You are just swinging a toy sword at things. So I've heard that leveling is just not as fun until you get to like a point where you can start slotting in gems, getting the right gear, the right skills, yada yada. Oh, I see. It's a late game thing. Okay. Why are there so many of the multiplicitous? What is up with the arithmancy? What am I doing? Bubba! Wow, they're not dead! Now they are. You? I'm just relying on my homing arrows at this point. Wow, that was pretty quick. I didn't expect to be able to burst those guys down that quickly. Pants! Wait, no, okay, I have better pants. Just kidding. 1 rank of smoke grenade. I can't use that. Neat. What does smoke grenade do? Outside of just being the obvious. Yes, gas. What does it do? Oh. Hey, ow! What the snap? Who did that? Okay. Oh, maybe I can try it on this. Ow. Hang on. Oh, days. I see. Okay. Oh, that was neat. That was pretty cool. Because I used one of my skills, it actually enhanced my attack speed to just insane mode. Okay, maybe I like the other pants. Smoke grenade was okay, but I may not actually use it. Oh. I wish I had more skill slots. This is so sad. All right. I finally made it.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
It was incredibly easy to convince this guy to open the door. What if I was just saying that, you know? Oh, look, it's this guy, Vigo. I don't know if you guys remember Vigo, but he was the jerk who was like, "It's my armband now, girl." You know, back at the little cave down there. Well, he's back. And now, let's see what he has to say.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
Oh.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
So yeah, this guy is still just looking out for himself. I mean, I guess he's honest. Maybe. Using me because I'm on good terms with the priestess or whatever, so that he doesn't get as bad of a
The
punishment.
light will see justice done, Vigo.
Ooh. Yeah, everyone here does not like what Vigo did. Which is fair, because he legit just let a demon walk right past him. No regrets
Submit
at the
to the
time.
light's judgment, Vigo.
That's interesting. Wow.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
Vigo. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Need a divine blessing to chase Lilith. Yep.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Right, as I've said before, if the game is too quiet, let me know. If it's too
May as
loud,
well
also
make
let me know.
myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Because I hate how the audio in all these games are just so imbalanced that I cannot tell if it's too quiet for the stream. Oh. Ah, loading. Oh, we're good. Good. I swear, it's... Do I actually need more RAM for this? Am I being bottlenecked? Is that what it is? Or is that just the game? Wait, there's a cellar. Okay, hang on, wait. There's a hole in the ground. Need to go investigate. How did I miss this? Saint's hideout. It's a rather orange hole in the ground. What in the world? It is time to purge. Oh, watch this, guys.
I don't have enough energy.
I'm not done purging. There they are. Oh my.
Need more energy.
Oh my
Need more
god.
time. I need more time.
Need more energy. Need more mana. The good thing is that you actually can turn off all of that barking if it annoys you. So at least they thought about that. But I still have it on because it helps me realize that I'm spamming too much. Need to tone it down. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard not to spam in this game because of how easy it is to pull off these skills.
Hail.
Alright, Vigo, what do you have to say? What must I
There's
do?
a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot.
Huh.
Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Well, alright. What? Is this a... Never mind. Just going to keep going. I do remember this upcoming part, though. I did this with Druid. So I was able to tank most of the attacks that happened to me. I don't know how this is going to go. Soloing as the rogue. Maybe I'll be okay. Wrong way. What a name. Fields of Judgment. Oh no! Oh, they saw me. Okay. As usual, leveling up is very violent. It's enough to just blow everything apart. It's great. Shadow clone. Oh my. So this will allow me to learn the Shadow Clone Jutsu? Wow. What is this one? Death Trap. Oh, wow. Shadow damage. Rain of arrows. Rain down over a large area. Neat. Well, first I need to level up a few more times before I can even use those. So let's see. Which one do I... Ooh, wait. Oh. What? Wow. I do like enhanced. Enhanced caltrops. Feels like there's a lot of bursty damage that you can do with rogues. It's nice. I mean, it makes sense.
Hark,
That's
creature
expected.
of darkness,
Hark.
for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light.
I
Lift
fill up
your
with faith.
sense, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I am happy that the voice acting in this game has been phenomenal. Ow! It's just been really good so far. Jeez. Oh. Nope. Don't do it. I hate that I can't dodge those range shots. Oh dear. Oh my. I froze. Okay, I'm good. Whoa, 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 whoa. You. Oh my god.
I need time
see.
to do that.
Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I can't. How? Go away. How dare you? Did I just? Oh no, never mind. It hit me.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Not too bad.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice
Feel
into
the
your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Wow. Nope, nope. I'm good. I'm okay. Just running past these guys so I can at least get to the next part. Oh my. Do it. Oh. Oh, what is that? Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Well, I guess this is one way to make someone feel humble. What? Tee. Ow. Can I put it down? Oh dear God. Oh my God. Wow, did he just kill me in one hit? Hey, I can see now. Wait. Oh, what? Oh. Thanks for the reward, but I mean... I did not pay attention to my health, but... I thought I had more than half health, right? my god. Okay, maybe I should take care of these guys.
Don't have enough energy.
Off. Yeah, wow, I didn't see. Okay, I guess. What even happened?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, jeez.
I need time to do that.
You know, I'm still not a fan of how there's a cooldown for dashing. Like, really? Because that was a thing in Guild Wars 2, and I hated it so much. Because there were just times where there are attack sequences that require you to dodge more than twice. But you couldn't because it was on a your dodge was on a cooldown.
Into yourself.
So of course you're
Find
going to
your
be
faith.
wiped.
Feel how
Oh,
it
did I- oh,
fills
wait.
the void within you.
I'm not done.
Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember,
You are nothing without faith. What a line. I just realized it didn't darken screen this time. Rejoice in your faith. Vigo, did you seriously just take the shortcut to this place?
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it.
What?
That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
He's praying and then asking why it's not working. What did you think was going to happen? I can look. I'm looking. Alabaster Monastery. Okay, Vigo, my goodness. Putting up.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Why, yes, I am just an insignificant little rat. Ant. Compared to this guy. Which, I mean, fair. Inarius is one of the ones who actually created Sanctuary. And interestingly enough, Lilith was the other one who helped create Sanctuary. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Then what does that say about Lilith? Because, I mean, it seems like they both created Sanctuary to get away from, what was it, the Eternal War? Or something? Between, you know, the demons and the angels? Head of faith. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. So, like, what, was she the first? It's interesting that they actually have a painting of her. It's dedicated to her. How long has this been going on? Inarius, the Hope Bringer. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesied to return, or prophesied? Prophesied? something to return. Our father Inarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. You know... Well, no. Maybe it's just artistic liberties, but his wings have an interesting design to them. They're more... How do I describe it? I'm not sure of the proper way to describe his wings, because, I mean, this is not your typical angel style of wings we've got going on here. This is like leather wings without the leather, so Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously, they look like something else entirely, but yeah. The Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. That reminds me, Knights Penitent reminded me of that. Blasphemous 2! Sorrel, are you still there? Did you hear about Blasphemous 2? I'm sure your friend's probably talking, or had been talking about it. Maybe? Right? Portal of Father's Radiance. Here we go.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
valeur.
Well, of course he'd be a jerk about it. So no blessing for me. I do find it interesting that everyone here reveres Inarius, but he's such a jerk. My goodness. Only because he brings the light. He's just the epitome of the good in all of this sanctuary, whatever, yada yada. And then we have Lilith over here, who is just this incredibly motherly figure and sounds really caring and everything. So, of course, those are... I guess those are just really honeyed words, but still, she's supposed to be so much more appealing to the humans. But she's a demon. You shouldn't be listening to her. Why is this still... Never mind. Alright. Welcome back, Squid. Those are quite the rewards. Now, I know nothing of alcohol, booze, or whatever, but is there a type of whiskey that you actually enjoy in particular? Like, I'm sure there are different, I was about to say flavors, but I don't even know if that's what you would... That's how you refer to them. Types? Concoctions? Honey whiskey? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, you know, I know nothing about alcohol, so I didn't even know you could do that. Irish is better. Oh. Oh dear. We're not supposed to go this way. Oopsies. How would you describe the flavoring of whiskey? Oh no! This stream is still stuttering? Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. Man, I have no idea when the stream starts stuttering either. Just, you know, it doesn't really tell me whenever there's some sort of like lapse in the stream.
I'm not ready yet.
That is really sad though. How old is your car? Oh, did I just... Oh no. Whiskey has an earthy, woody tones mixed with harsh alcohol. Huh. Interesting. Earthy and woody tones. I wish I knew what that actually tasted like. I have no point of reference. I'm just at question marks over here.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight
But that is
mistook
pretty
me for
neat.
his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
So it's a cult of vampires? Huh. Alright then. R is 9. Man, that is impressive.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, the sound design in this game is tremendously good.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
I still love how amazing the cinematics have been. This game. Like, I mean, I know that should be like the standard for these big name titles and everything, but you know, with how underwhelming some of these games have been lately, I just really appreciate how good everything looks.
Yet you
Inarius
stand
refused to
before
bless me. He said
unscathed.
no. Wah.
I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
You know, if you had the ability to bless me this whole time, why didn't you just... Well, I mean, Really? I went through all of that. Alright. I mean, I guess I had to talk to Inarius anyway, but... Wow.
From the Father's
What does the
voice
prophecy say?
to my ears. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Guessing the eternal conflict is the war between demons and angels. So, what will become of Vigo? He's not here.
Vigo and
Is
I
he?
had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
So why is Inarius here? Sanctuary.
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Creating humanity was a sin. Well, that sucked. Oh. No wonder he's so bitter. Oh, yes, yeah, I do agree about the animations. Everything is just amazing. Like, I've noticed that they even have small touches in all these animations as well. Like, how your character runs around on the world, and how they descend on ladders. Every single class has a different way of descending ladders. And that's just like, that's a base animation. That's great. Anime was a mistake. Oh my god. Wasn't that... Wait. That was the line that, Miyazaki said at some point, right? Oh gosh, which, Studio Ghibli's... Wait, was that a... I'm trying to remember. Was that a fan dub of what he said? Or something? Oh, streams... That... Oh, am I good? That was bad. Okay, yeah. That's so funny. And then there was a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that there was more to it that he said, but yeah. I've never actually seen the full context of that conversation, so I have no idea what he actually meant, but yeah, that does sound so funny. Coming from the man himself. Oh, actually, I should... Yeah, I should get rid of these. Why is this better? Oh. Oh, that coloring is pain. I already have one of these weapons, so I will go ahead and salvage. Who is making that? Is that a rat? Hello? Some random little thing squeaking. Maybe I won't. Well, darn. No, never mind. I'll get rid of it. Oh. Have I tried Lies of P yet? I have actually. I actually just tried it before streaming. And so I'm also kind of like... I'm not as unimpressed by the game, but there are like a couple things that I'm a little iffy on in terms of the combat. Like, for one thing, it's very clear that they wanted to make the combat very weighty, but something about the point of contact with all the different weapons just doesn't feel right. There's not enough power behind what I'm doing. So it feels a little awkward. And I don't know if it's because I'm fighting against, you know, puppets and automatons and such, but something about the combat just feels a little off. I played with all three as well. I played with the saber, the rapier, and the greatsword. But yeah. You have capital O opinions. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate you withholding the opinions for now, just to see. But yeah, the combat was, Did I complete the full demo? I did not, sadly. I did not have enough time. I actually didn't get past the first boss. I got demolished. I got really close. But there was always a point where I just flubbed and he would twirl, do his little ballerina hammer smash or whatever, and I'm just dead. Yeah. That said, I still want to play more. still want to try more of the game just to see what else it has to offer. I'm not quite understanding the true purpose of the fabled arts just yet, outside of just being, I don't know, special attacks. But I'm wondering if they have something else tied to them that makes them good, you know? Oh, I see. I still find it so funny they named that path that. Like, wow. Is that like a statement on all Dex users in general or what? Like, wow. That's great. I actually started with the first one. I think the balanced one? Oh, wrong one, this guy. So I started with that one first, just to see what it was like, and oh my god, I was getting a bunch of vibes from like the scimitar in general in the Souls games. You'd be lying. I did actually see that, your comment about that. That was really funny. But yeah, I did notice that they took the rally potential system for Bloodborne, so that was neat. What am I stuck on? Oh, never mind. It was just a chair. I was bamboozled by a chair, apparently. Anyway. But yeah, I had to get used to not having 100% damage negation. Physical negation. You know, coming from the Souls games and always having that one shield that could protect me, that was nice. I didn't have to worry about the chip damage just leaking through the shields. One other thing I wasn't too keen on is the durability system. Yeah, mechanically trying a lot of things. Not sure how well it accomplishes all of them. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. You're never blocking. But you can... Oh wait, that's right, you don't parry. Never mind. Right. I mean, parrying in that game is actually really hard because some of the moves are just not telegraphed as well. Some of them have the same wind-ups, I've noticed, but it's not clear whether they're going to use the super fast attack or if they're going to delay it by 50 million years before they hit you. So I have been able to pull off some perfect guards, but it's not as consistent. Parrying's for people not worrying about DPS. What? Yeah, it was mostly the sweeps that kept getting me from the hammers. Some of the windups just looked the same, so I kept thinking, okay, he's gonna do this one. Nope, he just crushed me into the ground. Okay, let's try again. And it went on, well, I've only tried it like twice so far. Before it was time's up for me. I don't know if my mistake was that I was trying to fight him with a greatsword too. But I was thinking of trying to use a weapon that dealt the most amount of damage per swing, so that I didn't have to swing as often, where I could go in for the hit and then run right back out. Well, that didn't really work. Skill not ready. Nope. So yeah. Oh no. Oh, is the stream okay?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of energy again. Can't do that. That's basically my stream right now. Just keep stuttering. I can't do that. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Just to talk and see, like, what went wrong?
Strange going on here.
What went wrong with Lies of P? I thought that was funny. About, every time you died and had to load, it would basically say, now lying. Like, what do you mean by that? Come on. You mean like, oh no, he died, yeah, Pinocchio didn't die. No, definitely not. Oh, I see. First you were uninterested in themes. Now you have more opinions. Yeah, I was really hoping that the game would be at least a more solid interpretation of the Souls-like formula, because you know, obviously we've gotten so many over the years since, you know, the first one. So whoops, wrong button. I don't know. Sometimes I just have to see how developers are taking you know, putting their own spin on the Souls-like formula. Just to see how well they can pull it off. Just like, let's see. The new Lords of the Fallen game apparently coming out at some point. I can't remember when, but I think the pre-orders are already open for that game. Which is interesting. I honestly did not expect them to make another Lords of the Fallen. Especially since, what, the first one flopped so badly or something like that? Was there Lords of the Fallen 2? I can't even remember. And for the record, I did not enjoy the first Lords of the Fallen. Oh, it's slated for October. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wasn't there another game coming out in October? Gosh. I guess the other question to ask is that has anyone here actually played the first Lords of the Fallen? Oh, really? Oh, wait. If I recall, I think Lies of P is actually in September. I think. Wait, let me double check. Oh, okay, you got it. Never mind. Yeah, Lies of P is in September. We still have some time on that. Oh no, all these trees. Oh. This one's apparently wretched. Okay. Ow. Oh, I see. For less than favorable reviews. Yeah. Wait, I just realized inside unlocked? Wait, I have to check this out. Hang on. What does that mean? Attack marked enemies to fill inner sight gauge. When full, gain unlimited energy for 4 seconds. Oh, I see. Oh, darn. I really like the combo point system because it unlocks additional things that you can do with your skills as you use them. But inner sight sounds really nice. Oh, you know... Oh no, never mind. Okay, inner sight sounds like it would be good for mobs. Just attacking huge swaths of mobs. Okay. Anyway, right. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, those unfavorable reviews? Yeah. No. Game is just... I had a lot of issues with it playing through. Some of them I can't quite recall because it's been quite a long time since I've played Lords of the Fallen, but I just remember not having as fun of a time with it. I think one of the gripes I did have was the fact that when you died, you had a timer on your soul pile, where if you didn't get to it fast enough, I think your soul pile would either completely disappear or it would just have a severely reduced amount that you would get back when you got to it. So you couldn't just take your time. You were forced to rush through all of those enemies that you had defeated earlier. Maybe try to rush through the boss as well. Just to get to your soul pile, and I was not okay with that. Like, it's fine to provide some sense of urgency, but not with the soul pile. Please don't do that with the money pile, because that just hurts. Yeah, that was just like one thing that I can recall. I never played Lords of the Fallen 2. I had such a bad time with the first one. Did not bother getting the second one, so... Oh, yes, yeah! I remember that. That is actually really nice. Thank goodness. They realized that, yeah, this game might be a little difficult for some people, so... It's a good idea to actually spawn the soul pile outside of the boss arena. That's actually really nice. Honestly, some pretty good quality of life. Because yeah, what if you didn't know? Because, I mean, if that was your first Souls-like, you would not know the signs to look for to know that a boss is actually coming up. I mean, for me, that was pretty obvious that the boss was going to come up at that point. But, yeah, for anyone else who didn't know, that was just like, well, I just lost like 15,000 souls. Great. No, you can actually just regain it all when you're back. This is right outside the boss gate. I wonder if more games will start doing that. It was super telegraphed. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Oh. Watch as I magically hone my arrows into these enemies. Wow. Why are there so many trees? Okay, alright. Really? Oh, wait. 4 seconds. Darn it. Who did that? Come back here. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh my... Oh my word. Oh yeah, gear. Except none of them are that good. Wait. No, darn it. It does more damage. I like all those properties though. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna try this bow, just to see if it's worth it. Oh no, not again! I need better... Nope. I need better... rarity gear. Nope. That's the one thing that... makes it difficult to play Diablo sometimes. Do I go for the item that has more base damage, has less properties? I think with where I'm at, I'm not even sure if it matters all too much. I mean, it's nice to have these properties, but it's at the expense of having just lower base damage in general. Also, this tree. You are making too much noise, sir. I am trying to think. Okay, what if... Oh, that hurts. I'll try it. Oh, 0 punctuation review. Ooh. I mean, doesn't he tear every game apart? Or something? I mean, I don't really watch that many reviews of his, but... I don't know, he seems to be the type to have a very cynical view on just games in general. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the few reviews that I have seen, he just did not like them or had so many issues with them. did not see those then. Not actually get to see the games that he actually liked. Not afraid to call out all the issues. Ah, I see. Yeah, he does the same thing on games he loves. Yeah. I mean, it's good to recognize that there will always be flaws. That there will be flaws, even in that one series that you just absolutely love and hold dear to your heart.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bass Wolf, the wolf with the bass voice. My god, that just like, I don't know, his... Forgot he was right there. And, wow, his voice just, I don't know, made my soul shake. What is with this game and its cast of super deep voices? My god. Oh, as much as I love Dark Souls, have my share of complaints. Lords of the Fallen decided to take them all and run with it. Yup. Why the wolves sound hot? Yeah, wow.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
I did come through here with my druid though, and thought this was just fantastic for nostalgia purposes. Mostly because, well, I think I recognized the song immediately. I think I first heard it in Diablo 2, so I'm surprised that they brought this area back. Who are you? Shroud of the Horadrim. Oh, he's called the Bloodied Wolf. Really?
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
What? Is that you?
Their
You're on all
path
fours this time.
Always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
This is gross. Oh my god. What? I mean, makes sense. Given where we are, I believe.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
The Horadrim
The
stumble.
portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Miyazaki naming the Wolfman Wolf. Yes. What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah, wow, this is where the original Diablo is. Wow. So why do you want to stop Lilith?
The world the way it was. without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
So does that mean we'll become the next Diablo or something? Do we become the big bad enemy at the end of this? Interesting.
Back in the Horodrim's illusion. Neyrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
Oh,
The trail to the
hello.
vault ends here.
Welcome to the
It should be
stream.
somewhere around in these woods.
Glad of you to join us. Right, so as I was saying before we visited Tristram for a second, for a hot minute, yeah, it's good to recognize the flaws in your beloved, like, favorite series and everything. For me, that would be the Soul series, just in general. I know that that's just not a game for everyone, really. Especially Demon Souls. I don't have enough energy. Oh my. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's good to keep an open mind on it. Wait, I should not be doing this. What am I doing? No, 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 no.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Purposely people enjoy bad things. And things that don't work. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the exact same way.
Finally, the Horodrim.
Like, I definitely won't get butthurt at all if people claim that they hate the Soul series. Which, I mean, that's fair. It's either too hard for them, or they just don't like the themes, they don't like the combat style at all, it feels too slow. Yeah, that's fine. That is definitely very fair. Especially Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. As much as I absolutely love those two games, yeah, I can definitely see why people would be very
What I
bothered
expected.
by them.
But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake.
Oh, your
and
favorite is the
stop
first Mass
Lilith.
Effect. That is neat.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
So which one do you hold higher? Mass Effect 2 or 3? Both games I have not played yet, so... Oh, you hate to. Oh, that's interesting. Is it spoilery if you share why you hate it? Because I know at some point I do want to go through them. Both 2 and 3.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Oh, I see.
You might want to take a step back.
Caveat that 3 is actually the better video game.
Just be
Better mechanically, right? Because I can see that. Obviously, it would be the better game mechanically because of how much more experienced the team has become.
Let's keep on. Mother was
More
here.
polished. Because honestly, that would be the same thing for
Wait for me.
the Dark Souls series.
It's the same seal as before.
Can you open this door?
Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
What?
Just
She's
be
asking
shut.
me if... What? Don't I know? Well, I mean, girl, you don't seem to know either. Really? Anyway. Oh, I see. 2's combat is not quite where you want it to be. Story's weaker, less interesting, and you need to buy the DLC. Oops. Wow. Oh. Has all these flaws, but it's just that the game is prettier. That's why people like it. Oh, that's painful. Okay. That is really interesting. Yeah, when I went through Mass Effect 1, I'll be honest, I had a very rough time with the combat system. I was playing the game wrong, I feel. I kept dying, I kept missing, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I kept failing at combat. It was the most pitiful thing ever if you watched me in my early playthrough of Mass Effect 1. But I didn't stream that. That was way before I began my streaming endeavors. But yeah. After a point, I don't remember when I started getting better with the combat. I don't know if it's because I got better here? I don't know, did I get better here? Oh wow, I just realized that. Wow, you played Mass Effect 2 like 10 times? Man. Well, I mean, even more reason to like provide why you hate it. It's much easier to see all the flaws in the game after going through it again. But yeah, if Mass Effect 1 is your Demon Souls. Yeah, the original Demon Souls was definitely very, very rough. Super clunky. Wasn't really clear on some of the mechanics it introduced. It was, the level design was kind of bad at certain points mechanically. because the hitboxes weren't always clean, so it was very easy to slip off when you didn't mean to. Oh, really? Man. That just makes... I'm sad that Andromeda died the way it did. You know, that was something that you had brought up earlier. Obviously, I'd never played Andromeda, but of course, I've seen the small clips of all of the problems that the game had. We could do a podcast on Andromeda. Pain. Yeah, wow, that is painful. And there's this guy.
Any more time?
Yeah, you know, I'm thankful that FromSoft has been consistently coming out with banger releases like every other year or so with their games. I know they've made some trash games in the past, but those are so old now. No one really remembers them. Oh, really? God, that was the only game you played once. Oh, that's sad. Gosh, let's see. I'm trying to remember what is the oldest FromSoft game I have ever played. Part of that relies on me actually remembering the history, which I am no good at sometimes. Okay, most times. Darn it. Why must you have increased health? Increased health is one of the worst buffs that an enemy can get. That is just atrocious. Anyway, let's see. Okay, for some reason, I'm getting visions of Tenchu. But wait, is that right? Did they develop Tenchu?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, never mind. I wish I can remember. If anyone can look it up. Did FromSoft actually develop Tenchu? Why do I keep thinking of it as being one of the oldest games? Ah! It was a different company, wasn't it? I didn't even play the Armored Core games until
I need more time.
I think Armored Core 4. Oh my god, Tenchu was indeed developed by FromSoft. Wow. Oh man. Okay, wow. I'm a bit impressed. janky as that game was, it had some interesting ideas for the time. I never beat it. I was very, very bad at the game, but... Well, I wonder if they'll ever revive Tenchu. If they're ever considering it. Seeing as, well, they're a little busy with Armored Core. And they're, you know, they're working on little Mikey and, you know, his pony. But... Eternal Ring was technically the first FromSoft game we played. Oh! Man. I never played that game either. That was the one that was a... Oh god, what was it? First person... Was it a first person dungeon crawler? That was the one you brought up. That whenever I was playing that dumb game. What was it? Devil Spire? Oh, hello, Sorrel. Welcome back. We were just talking about FromSoft games and nostalgia. Sorrel, actually, have you played... Okay, no, wait. Let me rephrase the question. What is the oldest FromSoft game you have played that you can recall? Oh, it was a first-person dungeon crawler. Okay. Wow. First-person action combat and dying a lot. Wow. Man, FromSoft really kept that philosophy, didn't they? Like, you're just gonna die a lot. Maybe not in first person, but you're gonna die a lot. Oh, really? Dark Souls 1 was your first FromSoft game. Okay, have you ever played Eternal Ring? Actually, have you played Tenchu? Oh, you did get Demon Souls. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Oh, I didn't play much. Darn. I mean, that's fair. The game was definitely very rough. It was a lot of fun. With the right people. But yeah, definitely very rough. Demon Souls was the best thing he's played in his life. Aww. Honestly, I share that sentiment. Wow. Oh no, now I have to deal with this. What kind of name? Short? Oh shoot. It sounds like I have to sneeze to pronounce her name or something. Short. What kind of... Wow, I cannot. I do not know how to dodge this lady's attacks. Where'd you go? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, you don't. Short is so sound a demon makes if you push him down the stairs. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just like boom, boom, short. Oh, maybe the T is silent. Also, hello, Deepa. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the T is silent. Is it only the first T that's silent? Is the second T also silent? So her name is actually Chore? Because that's what this fight is. It's definitely a chore at the moment. I missed. I suck at this. What the? Why did that? Oh, I forgot to change my... Oh, I forgot to change... One moment. Let me see if I can change it real quick. Okay, there we go. Yes, I got it. Oh no. What is with that aiming? Oh god. Come back here. What is she doing? Okay. Why you? Come back. Oh no. Energy. Energy. Oh, energy. Okay. I'm good. Oh dear. Oh my god. That's a lot of... I survived. Okay. It's fine by me. Lady. Oh no. Okay, holy moly. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of mana. Oh! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. I need a faster way to regen energy. Come on, faster way to... Okay, not good. Oh my god. Not good. Why you? There we go. Okay.
I was a demon guarding that book.
A demon
I should take this back to
was
Neyrelle.
guarding this book in this tower of the Hypergryph, who were apparently the same people who protected humanity on Sanctuary. I think that's the lore. Ryder might be able to explain some more, but right. Today on stream. Wait, what becomes the what? What does that mean, Squid? Huh?
I hope you had more luck than me.
Oops, I did not mean to knife.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Hypergryph. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
Oh, it's a reference to a difficult
That's
game.
not what we're looking for.
Okay.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Yes, we have to practice necromancy on this lady so that she could help us get through this abyssal lake. Alright. What? When you win, you become the what? The bushy? What in the world? Every time I think of like bullet curtain games, I think of Toho. Like really absurdly difficult ones, I think of Toho. Is it similar to that? You did say platformer though, so maybe it's not the same kind. Oh, it's like Super Meat Boy, but more annoying. Oh my god, what kind of game? Oh dear. That's the stuff you would see in Mario Maker, wouldn't you? No, Doggo! No, Doggo! Doggo? No, no. Bad dog. Bad dog! Dog bad! Why didn't I teleport? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should gain some experience. I just realized I'm almost level 21, so I should probably level up. Game likes to troll. Oh. Man, what in the world? It's like Super Meat Boy and Toho mashed together. Oh, that is insane. Never mind, I can't teleport. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh god, you need perfect memory of when the game throws a zero warning insta-kill. Psychotic trial and error. That's a way to describe that. Oh my god, someone beat it twice? That is an immense amount of patience. Gosh. I have a lot of patience for certain types of things. I don't think I have any patience for that kind of game, period. Oh wow, wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. I had to stop everything he was streaming, start playing that until he beat it. My god. Oh, I forgot to, invest in a point. Oops. Evading through an enemy will cause your next flurry to stun. Flurry hits any vulnerable, it'll make all enemies hit. Wow. But I don't have any way to vulnerable. How do I vulnerable? This is so weird. I keep having abilities that augment based on vulnerability, but I don't have a way to proc vulnerability. What? What is this? Oh my god. Oh. Wow, he had to follow through on that promise. Jeez. Poor thing. At least he beat it. The fact that he was able to beat it is actually pretty incredible. Very, very patient. Yeah, I'm sorry. I, for one, will not be subjecting myself to that game. I already go through enough stress. I'm okay. I don't think I need any more. Oh, The redeem was second clear. Wow. Yikes. Game is loading. Is the stream okay? I hit some nasty stuttering right there. No, no more. Oh my. Okay, well. This is the Diablo gameplay that I remember way back then. Just huge crowds of enemies. Oh, okay. That was actually pretty satisfying. Oh, this way. What the heck? Oh, treasure goblin! Wait! No, come back! Oh, shoot! No! Come back! Come on. Yes. Wrong button. I'm usually not able to get those guys, so I'm glad I was able to kill a treasure goblin this time.
I can't carry any more.
Oh. Oh. Well. I am full on stuff. Oops. Aw, man. Well, no. Oh. Maybe it's okay. I will just have to deal with having no modifiers on my gear. This is really sad. Oh, that's right. I wasn't sure if you were there, Sorrel. Wait, Sorrel, are you still there? Okay, cool. I wanted to ask, I kept forgetting to ask, is your friend still involved with Blasphemous 2? Ow! Okay, I need to go sell stuff. Oh, okay. Some background work. Oh, was he involved, or was he responsible for the environmental design? Oh, I can use this now. Ooh. Okay. I have some sockets. But yeah, the reason why I was asking was because I saw that Blasphemous 2 finally had a release date. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. As much as I was really disturbed by the first Blasphemous, I had a ton of fun with that game, so I'm looking forward to the second one. Oh, that's neat. Able to spot the ones that he did at a glance. That's cool. Yeah, do let me know. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you saying you've never played Blasphemous. Was it because of the Metroidvania-ish aspect to it? Here it is, okay. Wrong button. Oh, do they stack? I can put a second one on. This is so awkward. Why can I... Do these thorns stack? Oh, Squid. Oh. Yeah, saw right through you. Oh. Yeah. It was just...
I got furs.
It was just not your thing. I can't remember. What were your actual reasons for not being able to enjoy that genre? Is it just... Gosh, what was it? I'm trying to remember what you told me, but it's been so long. Was it that... Oh! Oh dear. Wait. Oh. Okay. I thought everything broke. That was very awkward. Oh, I see. Oh, a cute little bug one. Wait, cute little bug one? Wait, what bug one? Best Metroidvanias are just for Metroid and Castlevania themselves. I can see that. In fact, I've actually been watching Ramen play a bit of the original Metroid, because I have the Super Nintendo Classic thing here, and she's been playing the original Metroid, and man, it does look a lot of fun. Oh, Hollow Knight! You have Hollow Knight, that's what it is. Okay. I see. Song is an illusion. Aww. It will come out eventually. It will. It's not vaporware. I am positive. It is not vaporware. Uh-oh. You know what? Funny enough, I actually did not like Hollow Knight initially. I don't know if I've ever told anyone this. I know Ramen knows, but I don't know if I've actually told anyone else my opinion of Hollow Knight. What am I doing? I should actually... There we go. No more necromancy.
Rathma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Oh, that's right. Rathma is apparently the son of Lilith and Inarius, I think. If I recall, which is interesting. The implications behind that. Anyway. Really? Oh, okay. So you also think Hollow Knight is hit or miss, depending on who's playing it? Yeah. Oh, I see. Gameplay doesn't capture you. Traversal of the levels is just not your thing. Maybe's the constant backtracking. Oh, ADHD. Oh, no. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I can see that. It's not always a clear-cut go from point A to point B. It's you have to go to point A, then you have to go to point 1.5A, and then point B, then go to point... Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that is a shame that you're not able to enjoy Metroidvanias, but I mean, that's fine. Your complaint is fair, because, yeah, that would be pretty annoying.
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Bloodstained felt
Let's hurry.
really, really standard. Interesting. What was the game you said that it was most reminiscent of, Sora? One of the Castlevania games. I keep forgetting which one it is, but I know it's one that I've never played. Order of Ecclesia. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, I never played that one, so I wasn't aware of how similar it was, at least mechanically. When I watched Ramen play through some of Bloodstained, I was just astounded at how plain Bloodstained was. And I'm like trying to say that in the most nicest way possible. But yeah, I had some issues with the way Bloodstained was designed. Oh, interesting. Not sure 2D makes it worse somehow. Oh.
Mother?
Dark Souls 1 is considered a 3D Metroidvania. No,
It's you.
anyway.
I can save
No, I know
you
you're
from
not
this,
ever going to
Mother.
play Dark
I
Souls 1.
promise.
It's
I can
fine.
learn how to...
Nere, stop. I
Right.
can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Speaking of really good animations, this zombified animation, my god. This is honestly just really tragic.
You were so loved.
Well, oh. At least the necromancy worked just long enough.
Nero.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
All right. Right. Anyway, yes. Yes, definitely Squid, I know. Yeah, I know you've tried. You have really tried to play Dark Souls 1. It just wasn't your thing.
Trail. She was here.
Which is fine. Also, here is Rothma. Aw. Gosh, now I'm like wondering... Right. So, I guess a little bit of warning, there is a lot of gross stuff that's going to be coming up. Been through this area on my other character in the beta, and oh my god. So if you're eating, please don't look, because it is pretty gross. Anyway, right, so now... Okay, so now I'm wondering if there's been a game that you absolutely loved, that I've played, and I hated it. Is anyone brave enough to know about that?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Can't think of anything. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god! Oh no, I have been defeated! Oh dear, what the heck? Alright. Oh, that's what. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I got stunned. Holy moly. Alright. What is my bottom 20 games? Oh dear god. Wow. Closest thing is Zelda. But I don't actively hate Zelda. Yeah, I don't hate Zelda. I just haven't had enough experiences with Zelda titles to know for sure. Like I've really only played like Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening. No, Link to the Past. Wait, which one was it? Oh no, I played one of them. Link. It's another one. I've played Zelda likes. Not exactly like Zelda titles, so You. Okay. I think it was one of those revenants that killed me. So. Oh, no wonder. They have increased health. That sucks. Oh my god, not enough energy. Okay. Oh no! What you do? Why you hold your sword like that? It's so inefficient. That's why you know this ended anyway. Oh, right. Oh, I did play Wind Waker. That's right. Oh, Link's Awakening is a lot better than A Link to the Past. Okay. Oh, yeah. Zelda super suffers from nostalgia blindness. Yeah. Okay, I do remember Wind Waker. And I do remember enjoying Wind Waker, too. Zelda fans refuse to have a critical eye. Aww. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm not ready yet.
What, you mean you're not ready yet? Oh, I see why. There we go. Oh, okay, so let's see.
It started in dreams.
What? What?
I saw shattered images.
Excuse me?
At the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Prophecy was born. You mean... You mean the prophecy? The very one where it says that Inarius has to slay Lilith? He wrote that? Just realized that. What? Okay. Right. Anyway, what are some games that are popular that I dislike? That one will require some thinking because I'm not exactly sure what is exactly popular these days.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Gross! Alright. Alright. Commencing cancer treatment. Oh, wait, not this way. Wait, where do I... Never mind. That was it. Okay. Gosh, I think you would have to list out games that are considered popular for me to say yes or no to. There's so many titles. So many franchises. Whoops, not this way. Tumor of hatred. Jeez, Lilith, why must you do this to the landscape? I think she did this, right? Maybe? I'm just gonna go look at your games shelf. Oh wait, I can kind of think of one. Maybe, sort of. Maybe. Monster Hunter Rise. Nope. I'm sorry. Will that get me cancelled? Maybe. I don't know. I have a number of things to say about Rise, but well, Monster Hunter is so boring for you. Aww. Really, I think it's just the initial grind. Oh no, more revenants. Do not like. I do not the like do not. Oh my god. Hey, did I just single him out? Oh, he did it? Why must you have friends? Why are you wait? Uh oh, no energy. This is bad. No.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Oh. You weren't having fun in Rise. Oh, I see. Got the impression that progression was going to be tedious and slow. Aww. That is honestly pretty unfortunate. Oh, I see. No, nothing there for now that you'd be offended by. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I can see how you would feel that the progression would be really slow. Unless you have someone like me who is, you know, who has had at least 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter and can just blow through the enemies for you. Which Writer did use me for a bit, but it was all fun and games, honestly. Oh, I will say, the hunting horn in Rise, vastly inferior compared to the one in World. The combos in World are so much more varied for all the different types of songs that you can do with the hunting horn. So it was honestly a really bad shame that they kind of, what do you call it? They diluted? No, not diluted. What do you call it? What do you call that? They at least diminished the hunting horn pretty badly in Rise. Honestly, if you're looking for a weapon that has a lot of complexity to it, a lot of techniques that you can pull off, Charged Blade is the weapon to pick. And funny enough, it's the same weapon type that they used for the Devil May Cry collaboration for his weapons. And it looks really, really cool. I don't know if I think I showed you that, actually. But yeah. So Sorrel, if you ever do pick up World again and would want some complexity, Charged Blade is the one. Anyway, right. Do I have a deep-seated hatred for Dragon Age? I have never played Dragon Age. I don't think... Well, okay, you know, it's hard to say that I would hate it if I've never played it, so... Yeah, I have never played a Dragon Age game. If I do start now, though, which game should I play to at least have a good first impression of the series? Going. Oh, was it over here? Wait. Oh no! Dragon Age 1 kept crashing. Oh. Is it because of incompatibility? Oh dear. This is not where I go. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, that one's blocked. Wait. That is really unfortunate. Make the you as a kid cry. Do I have harsh opinions on Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, or Sly Cooper? Interesting titles. Man. I actually really enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. Loved Ratchet and Clank. I love the Sly Cooper series too. I'm sad that they're not making another one. I wonder if that game will ever come out of the grave. But Jak and Daxter, I felt Jak and Daxter was okay. I honestly can't say I liked it that much, mostly because of which one was it? I think it was Daxter. I think because I didn't like Daxter that much, I could not enjoy the series as much. But the gameplay was fun. Oh no, Revenant again! Hate! Oh, ooh. There's so many enemies with increased health. Oh no! Oh god. Going down? Nope. Leaving? How are you still hitting me? How dare you? Oh, wait. They can't... They don't know how to traverse these surfaces. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay, cool. You agree. Okay. I don't have it in me to hate the games you like. Fable. I have never played Fable, but I've wanted to. I have wanted to try Fable for the longest time. I did see that they were on Steam, right? Wait, were they on Steam? Trying to remember. I did want to try that. Oh dear God! I do not like increased health. Worst buff in an enemy. Okay, I'm hurt. Okay, I'm good. Oh man. Oh yeah, Jufa. Yeah, this is well, Diablo. The Diablo series is actually what inspired Path of Exile series. So yeah, it would make a lot of sense how this game would look a lot like Path of Exile. Ah! I hate these walls! Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh dear. I'm in the very big trouble. Okay, I'm good. Okay. No. Okay. What the? Okay. That was very weird. I lagged a bit. Oops. Button Q was like, here, you're going to face the wrong way and fire all your arrows the wrong way because... Anyway, right. Not sure how well Fatal has aged. Oh no. Oh, Alan Wake. Oh man. Okay. Yep. That is a title I loathe. Oh my god. Oh man. Yes, yeah. The goofiness and the campiness. Yeah. Oh my god. I cannot stand its campiness at all. which I did see that, you know, that gameplay trailer of Alan Wake 2. Again, I was not impressed. Like, it's sad when the one thing that impressed me was the fact you could dodge enemies. You had a dedicated button to dodge. Wow! You know what game would also benefit from that? Resident Evil 8. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Twin Peaks. You know, I've never watched Twin Peaks. Yes. Speaking of camp.
There were others.
Oh my god.
Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Oh. Wait, is that not how the prophecy was told? I thought it said that Inarius would be the one to deliver... Was there a different interpretation of it? That's sad. His own father misinterpreted the prophecy that he wrote. Wow. Anyway, right. Yes, Resident Evil 8, which I did beat the other day. I've already told Squid about my thoughts on it, but yeah, that last area in Heisenberg's factory, that was way more annoying than it needed to be. And I really don't know if it's because I was playing by myself, but I was not impressed with the enemies. They weren't really scary for me. They were just really obnoxious obstacles in my way. I just wanted to get through and get out as soon as I could. But, of course, these guys would show up, get in my way, and of course, they would become, like, more annoying when I saw that they would come in with all this armor on them. Yeah, the factory section just dragged. And I remember you said how I needed to Metroidvania my way around that area. I didn't mind that at all. I'm used to that because Resident Evil is known for backtracking and everything. It's just... wow, the enemies are so annoying. I know when I was trying to use a little mold to make a key or whatever it was, of course, one of those guys with the drill would appear in the room that was supposed to be safe, and I'm just like, really? Like, I wasn't even scared. I was just like, here we go. And that's honestly really sad. I did absolutely love the Chris Redfield segment after that, though. I don't know if you remember that, Sorrel, but oh my god, that was so much fun going through that.
It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Oh god. 3 a.m. You've been playing the game for 10 hours in one sitting. Oh my god. I don't think I would have the patience for the factory section then. Oh, yikes. Wow. Oh my god. You played 8 all at once. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, that honestly makes a lot of sense why you did enjoy the Chris segment, because my god, Ethan is so awkward and clumsy with his weapons, which is the point. That's the whole point. He's a civilian. He doesn't know anything. I mean, one of the first lines that he had at the beginning of the game was, you know, the guy asked him, "Do you have a gun?" And Ethan's like, "Why would I have that?" Wow. I miss those days. Being able to just marathon a game and go to bed at 7 a.m. I mean, I guess technically I can still do that on the weekends, but wow, those were the days. Yeah, wow. That makes sense why the Chris segment was a lot of fun for you.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future.
Let's go ahead.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Yes, I must succumb to gremlinhood. Maybe one day I will succumb to gremlinhood. Oh man, staying up for Bloodborne, yes.
Victorious in hell.
That was
The
great.
high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Huh. He wishes it for it to be true. So does that mean when Inarius slays Lilith, you won't actually get to go back? Oh, that is nice.
Curse this place.
Oh, I'm being followed?
I'm being followed.
Oh, hello, Darkon. Welcome to the stream. I am finally making my way through Diablo 4, although very slowly. I'm looking. Balance's Sanctum. I am still at the very beginning of this game. Mostly because I've been taking my time. Aww. Halfway through your shift, you would give up working and look up builds on Fextra. That is the best time to spend your spend your time at work. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty great. Thank you for asking. I'm having a lot of fun as the rogue at the moment. This is actually my first time playing as rogue in any Diablo game, so this is great. Lilith's Lament. Okay, I remember this guy. I fought this guy as a druid in the beta, so... Oh, we did the boss rush mission. Nice. Is that like, wait. Oh no, never mind. Was that something that they added later, or? I don't quite remember that. Staggering. There's apparently like a stagger. Oh dear God! Oh my God! I did not know that he was on the other side of the field. How dare you? I did not pay attention. Was he there beforehand? Okay, so I didn't know that he would actually spawn on... Oh no! Is stream okay? Hello? Oh God. I hope stream is okay. Oops. Oh my God. Fight 7 boss fights back to back. That is insane. Is it like all of the main mission bosses? Because, oh my God, there are a few bosses that wow. I would need a bit of a breather before having to face them. Right. So yeah, I did not know that the barrier would show up in a random corner on the map.
Not ready yet.
Oh my goodness, not ready yet. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Look at this guy. It's the guy from Blasphemous. With his triangle hat. Oh! Oh my God, not the meat rolls, meatloaves, whatever this is.
Need more time.
Did I actually miss that ultimate? God! Okay, alright. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh no! What? Wait, did I dodge? Oh God. Not enough energy! I messed up! Oh dear! Oh God! Okay, I'm good. Thank you very much, Penitent One, for helping me out. Oh God.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh dear. Oh my word. Oh my God. What exactly is Lilith lamenting here? You know, that is a very good question. I'm good. I'm okay. Ow. Oh my word. I'm good. Whoa. Darn it. Okay. Oh. Goodness gracious. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Please step out of your own pool. Thank you. Is he just... What is he doing? Okay. What? What? Okay, almost there. Wow. Come on. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nah. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'll go with it. I see numbers go up and I'm like, I must, but I shouldn't. Okay, this is... Well... No, this one's good. New shoes. Wow. No longer have dash. That's okay. Oh, that's right. So, okay, right. Let me see the chat. Bubu's guard, Yuan Shao, Longzhou. Oh my god. Rip up on Stein Sumo. Oh, holy cow. All the bosses have doubled stats. Man, that is really impressive that you were able to beat that. Did you do that solo? Or did you have someone to help? Because I will admit, I am not good enough at the game to be able to solo a lot of this. Oh, that's good. Yes. 1 point better. Immediately put it on. Yeah, definitely. Wow, look at this guy. Holy cow. Knight Penitent, donning Father's Grace. My god. Oh, wow. He actually did all of that solo. Man, that is very impressive. Yeah, holy cow. Some of those fights you listed were definitely no easy feat solo. Especially back to back? No reprieve. Like, what? Holy cow. Definitely a pro gamer. Oh. What? He's missing a head! Grunts.
Vigo. Who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone
Jeez.
now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
I forgot to poke at this armor earlier, because you do actually see this armor earlier in the game. But yeah, I did not expect this to actually be an Iron Maiden. That is kind of terrifying. Wait a minute. Blasphemous was the same way, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm trying to remember. Darn it. Maybe it was something different for Blasphemous, but just the whole concept of this is kind of similar, I think, if I recall. Anyway, right. Yuan and Soon was the hardest. I'm trying to remember those fights. I just remember them just being difficult in general, but I just cannot remember the actual fights themselves. It's been so long. I need to play the game again. I am excited for the DLC coming out at the end of this month. Oh. When hit while not healthy, magic bubble is summoned around me for 6 seconds. Standing in it, players are immune. Wait, does that mean other players can be immune in it too? Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna miss my thorns. That was actually really nice, because I have to get up close and personal with a lot of these enemies. So it's just nice being able to reflect that damage back. But this is very good. Very, very cool. Anyway. Man, I really do hope that the quality of Wolong's DLC will be the same. Oh.
I will not ask again.
Man, give me the key, child. Man.
Jeez.
I saw the vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Ice spam for Yuan. Delayed attacks for soon. Oh. Crap. I still need to look up those fights.
It's too quiet.
Vague memories?
Where is she?
Oh, it's apparently already too quiet. Alright. Hello? Oh.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Has been stolen.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Darkon.
Stolen.
Yeah, I hope you have a good one.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
First time seeing Lilith. Yes. No worries. I will, when I find the time, if I ever run into her, I will, slip her your number. Maybe? Yeah, wow. I remember this scene in the beta, and man, it's just the way they portrayed Lilith in this game is very interesting to me. I know it's like like the stereotypical dark fantasy type of thing where, you know, it's like for some reason it's the demon who is the more sympathetic figure or something like that. But yeah. Oh my god, Squid! But yeah, wow. I really did like this scene right here. And yeah, she wasn't even the one who killed Rathma. So then, like, who did? And furthermore, it was a spear that had the key in it? What? Alright. Well. Is this the serpent? I can barely see it. Wow. Man. Wow. Right. Anyway, moving on. Right. I should actually, use the correct... What do you mean? What? Hang on. What? Oh, okay. I got it. Finally leave. So Lilith has the key. Someone murdered Rathma. Right. So I want to save this. What? It just deals increased damage while I have a barrier. Which I don't. Can I even generate a barrier? I don't think I can. Key to your heart. Yes. Oh my god. What? How does that work? Comparing your heart to the underworld. Wait, what? Huh?
What will it be? Good salvage. If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Maybe I should have sold that. Oh. Oh. I forgot about this. Time to craft. Before I do this, it is crafting time. Name a single thing on Earth more torturous than the human heart. You know, you have a point.
I see you have an eye for quality.
Skip. What? Skip. Okay, I did it. I made something. Ooh. Wait. What?
May the light keep you.
Oh, right. Continuing on. These tooltips. It went by a little too quick. I didn't quite see all of that. Something about, like, what? Barbarian's Arsenal? That was it. That's all I saw. What in the heck? Okay. This civilian was having trouble against bats. Oh my. You should just go back home. What are you doing out here? Oh no. Okay then. Darn, I need more movement speed. With the right skills, you can actually increase, you can double your movement speed. But, of course, you have to get the right modifiers for that to even work. I did learn that you can actually re-roll these properties, similar to how they do it in, what was it? Spiral Knights. Yeah. It's actually pretty similar. You can lock whichever properties that you want to keep, and then roll unwanted ones. Obviously, it does cost stuff, but yeah. Wait. Okay, what should I level up? I really do like rapid fire. This skill is just insanely powerful. Wow. Deals 30% increased crit damage for 3 seconds after I evade. Wow. maybe I should increase the base. Okay. Hello, Nerel. How are you? Oh, Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Nerel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope.
Here we go again.
She found
Mr. Bass voice.
But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Wait. What? Oh, that's a bit of irony. What? Wait, so Inarius actually murdered his son with that same spear? Was it the same spear? Because that same spear had the key in it. Wasn't Inarius looking for the key? What? Hang on. What? Did he... What? Okay. Maybe he didn't know? I don't know. Oh. Here lies Vernard, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge. Am I allowed to go this way? Nope. Locked off. Okay. Wow. Oh. So this is interesting. At the beginning of the game, I was actually allowed to go straight to Act 3, even though I was below the level requirement. Now, I think the minimum level you needed to be was like 15. I'm well over that. So I can definitely just jump to Act 3 now, but I kind of want to do these in order. Also, the entire game's level scales. I'm a bit mixed on the idea of the entire game scaling with you, but well, I don't know. I guess they let you like. At least the enemies are still lethal. There's still things that you need to worry about as you go along, but yeah. Yes, yeah. Gotta go side questing. Yes. On my other character, as the sorcerer, I haven't even completed this segment yet. I've just been doing tons of side quests with Ryder, because there were just so many that kept popping up, and they're all time consuming and stuff. So, but she's definitely much further along in levels compared to my rogue. My rogue is level 22. I think my sorcerer's at level 34, I think. Interesting stuff. Yeah, what do you guys think of like level scaling in games? Oh, I see. One of the things that aged well in Skyrim. which other games adopted, was being scaled for the level at which you arrive. Yeah, honestly, that was a very nice touch. Because even though you took the, took the completely wrong path in Skyrim, that was okay. The world kind of sort of leveled along with you, but it stayed at the level you were at, so that when you came back to it later, it really did feel like you made progression with yourself. Diablo does not do that. I will say that. Diablo 4 does not do that. So when I come back to this area at level 50, I'm pretty sure these bats are going to be at level 50, which I'm a bit mixed on that, but I mean, I should at least come back with some better gear. Perhaps? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a very good point. Yeah, that was kind of what I meant by just that feeling of progression. Skyrim did do a really good job with that. I remember people really, really hating on the level scaling. But I don't know. I feel like they don't realize how good they have it. Oh wait, am I actually immune? I am immune! I'm no longer immune? Oh dear. No. I lied? Oh my god. Oh my god, increased health. Oh my.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my word. What? I didn't target an enemy. Okay, there we go. Right. As I was saying. Oh. Darn it. Like having more damage. Just slowed in close enemies though. Okay, what the— oh. Ah, darn. Why must this be so hard? Okay, I'm just gonna move this down here so that I don't sacrifice it or something, just in case this doesn't work out. Oh, nah. Oh, it has more armor. Nah. Yeah, I just realized this. Holy cow, my stat distribution is very bad. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. My gear keeps giving me willpower, which is not what I need. I need dexterity, because I'm a rogue. And look at that! Dexterity is a very, very low number. Not good. Oh my god. I'm just getting really bad rolls on my gear. Oh, hello. An actual other player. Man, haven't seen that in a while. Oh, a hole. Okay. My dex and strength being nearly the same. Yeah, not good at all. It's probably why my my flurry attack is not doing as much. I think that's why. But it sucks. It's not something I can control because the stats are coming from my gear, which I don't quite have the ability to tweak just yet. Like, see, this one gives me willpower. Why? This is why I have more willpower than I should. And then this one gives me intelligence. I mean, technically, every stat actually does contribute to your character in its own way. But... I think most of my skills scale off of dexterity. Need real money auction house. Oh man. I can't remember if they said they were ever going to add that in Diablo 4. Because obviously it's not in. Don't know if they decided against that this time. Because what was it, I think? Wasn't that a thing in Diablo 3? Well... maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, technically intelligence does give me increased crit chance. Oh. The auction house was the biggest controversy of Diablo 3. Had to get pulled. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize they actually pulled it out. I thought they kept it. Oh, man. My willpower increases overpower damage. Oh my god, my dexterity is so bad. It increases my skill damage, which is what I need. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to bring back the auction house then for Diablo 4. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay, barely missed. Wow. Excuse me. Oh no! Why must they be? Oh god. Okay, there we go. I should not want to get smacked by this thing. Oh my god. I know they're zombies, so they're more resilient, but come on. Ow. Oh, that hurt. What the? Oh my god, roll better on my loot. Ah, yes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Why didn't I do that? Oh my god. I just need to be lucky. I got a pale tongue. Why is Dark Souls 3 in this game? What is that even? It's a material, right? I think it's a material. What's that for? What's it? Found in the mouths of evil humans? Evil humans? Lies spout by particularly black-hearted humans rarely manifest in turning their tongues in milky white. Is that why Rosaria wants them? No. Have I tried getting good? Oh my. I've tried a few times in the past. Would not recommend. Makes the game unfun. No, I'm kidding. Yes, it turns the game into trash. I don't know. I don't know if I can like really get behind the get good mentality. No. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going? What was I doing? Why am I here? What is my life? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There are enemies. All right. Oh God. Okay. I'm good. I'm safe. There's apparently a side quest here. Not sure if I really want to do this one. I remember the boss for this one being very obnoxious. And honestly, I prefer doing dungeons with another player. But, well, never mind. Oh my god, Squid, I just realized what you said! Oh no! Oh no! That is not what I meant! Oh my god! Oh man! Yes! We need to pull Ryder out of bed because for whatever reason he's probably still asleep. Okay, not really. Actually, one moment. I'm getting hurt. Oh my god, I'm getting hurt. Kyovashad, time to go. All right, I'm good. You have no idea what I'm referring to. Hey. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I will not go into it then. Right. Let me see if I can summon the writer. I'm not sure if he'll come by, because he might actually be busy. Darn. He is the busy. Yeah, oh well. That's unfortunate. Okay. No writer. Oh well. So I see a side quest? Do I need to salvage? Nah. Would you look at that? There's a Zidane here. Oh yes, yeah. D&D backstory. Yes. Has he been telling you about his what is it? His world? Because he told me a snippet, but it's only related to things that my character would know of the world.
I got
so I don't think I can even repeat it here. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see how our first session will go. I just realized that person's name is Will-Aim. Not William. It's Will-Aim. Oh. Oh, hello, Zidane. I don't even know if they can hear me. I hope not. Voice chat is a thing. It's turned on by default, but it's also push to talk by default. So, technically no one should be able to hear me, but who knows? This game could be lying. They could be hearing me right now. Oh no. Just realized I could have replaced this ring Wow. Man, I can't believe myself. Oh. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. How you actually needed someone to be the face of the group. Yeah, it never really occurred to me that that's an actual role that we had to consider. Because, let's see. Back then, whenever we played Deck Quest, none of us really had that kind of role. Everyone just, like, if anyone had a question, they would ask. Or if anyone wanted to speak, they would speak up and such. There was no, like, dedicated role for that.
Boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have the confidence to do that. I really don't. I'm curious to see
good.
how that works.
You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh, I'm apparently about to witness a miracle? Alright. Oh, that's a good point. If we need a liar or someone to persuade, helps having someone who can roll well with bonuses. Most of the mundane stuff anyone can do. Yeah. You know, I completely forgot about that. I'm still such a newbie at D&D. I just completely forgot that you do have to roll for that. Oh. Sadly, I keep making characters that end up getting very, very low charisma stats. It's pretty bad. I'm really bad. Because I keep wanting to invest in all these other stats. Mostly because I don't know. Like, I don't know what I can sacrifice for charisma. It's super cold down here, therefore demon.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Oh, this lady's accent. Oh, not every character needs high charisma. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I guess it would help if at least one person in the party did.
I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child.
Light
Father,
push out.
Force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. I will. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace.
And push out the demon.
This body.
No. No.
Aha.
My boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Big man gets pushed.
Where am I?
Missing.
My boy! Oh, Father, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Specter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Oh, I just realized what you said. Wait. Warlock and Sorcerer use Charisma? I forgot about that. Oh. Poor thing can't socialize. Oh, it's what fuels their magic. Oh. I forgot about that. Oops.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Melody of the Soul. Alright. Sorcerer is kind of just whatever, why not? Oh. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Warlocks draw their magic through some sort of like contract that they have with some deity of some sort, right? Some transcendental being. So then sorcerers have what is it? The innate ability to cast? But they don't have to read it out of a book? Is that how that works? God, it's been so long, I don't remember anymore. I know for Wizard, we've got all those spell books. I really need better gear. Gear that actually gives dexterity. That would be nice, you know? I have none. Whoops. Oh, okay. Warlocks make a contract with a patron. That was the word I was looking for. Let's see. Sorcerers are inherently magical, which can come from different sources. Oh. I guess that's why it's like, oh yeah, charisma.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
I never really got to play as a sorcerer. Honestly, I'm still having trouble understanding how to think like an artificer, but it's probably because I don't really have any examples to go off of. I don't really have a point of reference to help me understand how they're supposed to work. Do I want to...
Another
Never mind. I'm Geppetto. Oh. Gehrman. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay, well... I to think. I just realized, I wonder... Have you ever played Gloomhaven? Not sure if I like this aspect. Oh. Ah. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, the Tinkerer is the class that I was thinking of. Okay. So the Tinkerer is pretty similar to what an Artificer would do. Right? If I can remember what the Tinkerer does, that might help me understand how to think like an Artificer. Perhaps. I never really got to play as a Tinkerer though. I've only been able to see him in action. No, no horsey for me.
May your road be calm.
I see. Okay. So really, I just need to look through the Tinkerer's deck again, just to remind myself. Alright, this is apparently the next quest I should go to. Find Donan. Time to go. Yeah, I absolutely loved playing Gloomhaven. Oh god. Loading. I'm good. I think. Yeah. I miss those days of Gloomhaven. Zorro, are you still there? What is this? Jar of Souls. Oh. Oh my.
Ready yet.
Not ready yet. Why not? What do you mean? Wait,
wait. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I need more time.
Give me more time. Very good.
Greetings.
Aw. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, Gloomhaven's foundation is in D&D, honestly. they kind of took some of the rules from D&D to form that game, which makes sense why you would feel it to be quite narrow. Yeah. They defined the rules in a way. Still really fun with what they provided. Doggo was late. Whoops. Yeah, I would still recommend Gloomhaven, but because you've had user experience with D&D, not sure if you'd be able to appreciate it the same way I would. So many goat people. Go away. More. Oh goodness. Ooh. Oh my. What? Oh. Did that just pop in? What? Did I? Am I going blind? Oh no. Right. Lagland Fen. So this part of the game was not in the beta.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder.
What? Astaroth? From Soul Calibur?
Like but the demons sniffed out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh, fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Eredil, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm. Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots. And then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
This is really nice narration. Now everyone get out of the rain. Go back home. What are you guys doing? What the heck? Didn't your mother tell you you will get sick if you're out in the rain for too long? What?
Can you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Anaris' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
Florida man moment. Oh my god.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk. Right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
Though I guess I can understand why people in Florida would just be okay being in the rain, because what, the rain only lasts for like 5 minutes or something? Yes, having this beautiful story time in the rain. Pouring rain, winds howling.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
Glen folk? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's slower. Ah. I'll try it. Okay. Finally got some dexterity. That's not enough dexterity. Oh my god. Only 44. Okay. Time to sell or salvage. Okay.
I'm looking for a Horodrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
At this hour. How is this fire still going? Am I missing something? What? What the heck? All right. Yeah, well, I just realized that. How are these? These are some immortal fires or something. How are they keeping that going? All right, we've got some magical oil in this town. Knight Penitent. Hello, I have an urgent message for
He's
Donan.
upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old heraldic tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
What? Sir, are you okay? That is the most tired walk I've ever seen. That kid is dead. Oh. Oh. Yeah, since this is a dark fantasy game, I'm pretty sure this kid is going to die, which is going to be very, very sad. Yeah, wow, what the heck? Have you eaten? Like, what is... That's me after work. I'm like... I just zombie walking to my car after work. Wow, what is this? Right, anyway. So I need to go where? There's a side quest? Okay. Oh. Okay. Man is carrying 2 sacks of invisible potatoes. Oh, man. Do the potatoes have bombs in them? Oh, no.
Walk in the
That's something that W would do.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
Really? Oh, I have no coin to spare. Here.
Thank you, wanderer.
Will that actually do anything later on? Oh, what's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame. Thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away.
Potatoes.
Everything hurts to touch. Except coins.
Did he just say everything hurts to touch except coins? What? I don't know whether to regret giving him money or what. Alright, well.
What a
Hello?
waste of knowledge.
You seem troubled?
Look
What's
at
up?
this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can. Fewer than before, but we remain. So long as the forest speaks. there will be those who listen.
Oh, there aren't that many druids around anymore? Oh.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artefacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Right. Corpse winder. Oh no, snakes! Oh no, not the snakes! Are you serious? How am I? What the? So yeah, snakes are adorable, but they are not the brightest things at all. Like, oh my god. Okay, I did not expect that. Wow. Oh. I will do that later. Just gonna go in here. Firebreak Manor. It's still raining. Oh my god, what's with this weather? Oh, am I loading? I am still loading. Okay, no wait, I'm good, right? Oh. I cannot tell if it's the game or if it's me. Oh dear. Oh, am I okay? Okay. Okay, man, what in the world? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I've been worried ever since I streamed Resident Evil last week. Because there was that moment during the stream where it just broke. The sound cut out. It looked like the stream was stuttering or something. And so now I'm a little paranoid, wondering, oh no, will this continue to happen in my later streams? I hate that I just cannot tell.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Study. Is this a dungeon? Why does it look like it's a dungeon? Oh my. Oh no! Oh, that's cruel. My internet service provider is just flipping the switch back and forth. No! Please stop messing with my internet. No, I pay this much money. What you do that for? Oh. Grimoire of Ash. Wow, one passage is about Astaroth, the Charred Duke. Oh. I didn't realize Astaroth was an actual demon name of some sort. Every time I see that, I think of Soul Calibur. I can't unsee Soul Calibur. Wow, okay, so Lilith has been here? Well, no wonder he was paranoid. Okay, why would you do that? You know it's not natural. Why would you even approach it?
No. This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Squid. Yeah, wow. Oh my. That was a lot closer than I expected. Oh no. Demons? Wow, yeah, I thought she was gonna do way more than that. Oh man. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh god. Wow. Straight up just blew up this guy because I leveled up. Wow. Hang on. Yes, I know the estate is in danger, but I've unlocked something new. Wow! Okay. Oh no, not this. What is this? Nope, not this one either. Ultimate! I can finally either Naruto or not Naruto. Oh man, I don't know which one to do. This is particularly hard because my current lineup of skills has been I suppose helpful for the way I play, so I'm not sure what I can actually replace. Okay, I will think about this later. Right now, I just need to, I just invest in a passive. Okay, there we go. The game was slightly struggling a little bit. Oh my! Oh my god! Who is doing that? Someone keeps summoning. Who is that? Maybe it's you. Oh dear. What the? I'm not ready. Oh my. Yes. that's neat. Well.
Goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
If she passed through. I mean, this lady just somehow manifested a door in your home and invaded without anyone else knowing about it. What do you mean they're going to see her? I don't know. Lilith is on a whole nother level. I'm not sure I understand. Oh. So what will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you destroyed Astaroth.
Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
What? Bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rothma is dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
What? What? You were the one who told Inarius? Well, that sucks. Oh.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Arida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nafane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Oh. Well, the cathedral is now in Scotland.
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nafane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Alright. Oh, waypoint. Oh my god. Oh, game is struggling. Side quest. Oh.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Oh. All right. Well, this would probably be a good time for me to stop, take a break from this game. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm good. What is with this game? Come on. I feel like, I don't know, maybe part of it is my PC or something. Need to figure out what's wrong, why it keeps doing this. But then again, Diablo 4 is very resource intensive. I'm not sure if that's why. Yeah, definitely. Oh God, this game keeps stuttering a little bit. Yeah, I think it's because of, I don't know, maybe my specs are slightly underpowered to be able to stream a game like this or something, because man, kind of sad. Like, I know the same thing kind of happens to me in Elden Ring, which I'm very sad about. Cannot stream that without it just randomly dying on me. I don't know why. I got her under Olive Lilith. Oh no. I mean, yeah, wow, in those cutscenes, there was a lot of detail on her design. It was pretty cool. And we got to see 2 cutscenes. But yeah, this is probably where I will stop, take a break. Thank you very much for joining me on this stream, on this adventure of Diablo, where we finally get to see Lilith up close. In cutscenes, of course. We finally got to see the lady herself. Whether we'll actually catch up to her, I don't know. I have no idea when that's going to happen. This is like... definitely a huge game, which I'm happy. I'm honestly really glad. Because there was actually a lot to go on. There are a lot of side quests that I haven't even finished in Act 1. But it's fine. I will get to those some other time. But yes, thank you very much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and have a good night. And I don't know, maybe Lilith will actually visit one of you in your dreams or something. That would be kind of frightening if she does appear in a dream. Oh dear. But yes, have a good night.